Let's go!
And to make sure I was unmuted. Let's go! Welcome in, McVin. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's the start of a new week. We gotta do this shit all over again. Snow? So I've heard. I heard Maryland got like 5 inches, which is... I feel like, you know, not super crazy for Maryland standards. That's about how much snow you get in winter. But for where I'm at, that would be apocalyptic. Cold out today and might call out tomorrow? Not a bad idea. I don't know how long your commute is, but yeah. You don't want to be driving through that. Sounds like it's pretty crazy out there. Okay. Oh, I need to tweet that I am live. Almost an hour commute? Yeah, fuck that. Would not recommend. Welcome in, Foul. Oh, my fucking chat needs to be refreshed again. There we go. Hopefully it works now. Refresh it again, just in case. But welcome in. Happy Monday. Let's see. I tweeted that I am live. I think I'm good to resume now. Alright. Let's see. So far, I have added all of Emo's skills, all of Brea's skills, or not all of Brea's skills, all of Emo's skills, all of Ale's skills, all of Paprika's, and I'm on the final tier of Brea's. I'm planning on finishing this tonight, and I have the next skill tree, like, mapped out. I don't know if I'll finish it, but we'll see. We'll truck along and we'll see. Alright. Famine double applied debuff should be easy to implement. I need the main trio first. Of course. You know, gotta go in order. So I got the main 3. And then I'm gonna add the other main 3. And then I guess after that I'll add Mina. Trapped behind 6 ads? Yikes. Cringy. You know, you wouldn't be... There's a way to not be trapped behind 6 ads. There's a little secret exploit. Alright, Famine should be easy to implement because I already implemented Command Expertise on Ale, which is the exact same thing, but for buffs. So I just need to copy that. Where are you? You. Duplicate. And this is... Brea Famine. Famine, double the duration of debuffs applied. Need to go to Act Anim and just look for command. Oh, wait a minute. It wouldn't be in here. Battle unit. I need add buff. I'm going to copy this. Brea Famine. If not is buff, and super is buff.time times equals 2. There we go. I guess I should test and make sure that works properly. What I can do, grab you, replant you in here, so that you have Phantom Pain, and I can use that to test if it is doubled correctly. Famine. Alright. Now let's see if OBS will capture the test runner. There we go. Okay, so if I hit you, break part, get Phantom Pain, and that should apply for 2 hits instead of 1. So, I go here. This should... Yes. And let me check if the camera would stop fucking moving around. Yes, the debuff is still there. So, this should... We'll do this. And now it's gone. Okay, great. We know it's working. Also, I added dark tiles. Oh! I added the dark tiles, but they don't actually do anything yet. Hang on. I should fix that. Fucking, what do those do again? Those are... Where are you? Lose 1 mana at start of turn. Next turn, and I do want that to be able to be abused, because there are some attacks... that have a really short ATB before you can act again, so if you just want to spam those to clear out your mana if you're standing on top of a dark tile, that is welcome. You are more than welcome to abuse the system. Today dark tiles, tomorrow dark chips, we'll see. You know, you gotta save some concepts for sequels. Turn camera for next turn. Battle effect. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, let's do this here. Actually... I think... How do I want to do this? No, I should be able to do it here. Have returned. Welcome back. I was saying, while you were in the ad zone, that there is a super secret exploit to get around ads, which you would have heard if you were not trapped in the ad zone. With battle unit... let's see. No, actually. I don't want to do it with battle unit. I want to do it with... Wait, yes, I do. Never mind. If... We're checking if you are on a... You're on a dark tile. Instance at X, Y, terrain cell. Is that terrain cell dot LE tile is equal to in eletile.dark. How's it going? Welcome in. Going pretty good. I get to do more game dev today, so all things considered, going pretty fucking good. Any day where I want to do game dev and can is a pretty good day in my book. And I've got some lovely pink lemonade to boot. Excuse me. Had to force that one out just a little bit. Tile equals tile.dark. And then your mana current. Actually, we'll just do this. And mana current is greater than 0. Mana current minus minus. Pretty happy yourself? Nice, nice. That is always good to hear. Welcome in, Brooke. Happy Monday. It is the start of a new week, and so the cycle begins yet again. Okay, so let's test this. If I do remers, and I have 2. Oh, the timer clicked. I'm going to disable this temporarily so I can check and make sure that this is working properly. Okay, so... That's not right. It should have only gone down to 1. Ah. I know. I want to do this with the acting unit only. That is my mistake. Mino, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for the jumping jacks. I'll get those for you. Gotta keep your desk jockeys in motion. Understandable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey. You picked up 3 horror games on Friday. Which ones? Okay, now, if I do this, it should only drop down to 1 on Chen's next turn. It's still 2 right now. Hit you with this. And, yep, it dropped down to 1, and Jessica's should drop down on her next turn, but we know that it is working properly. Eternal Darkness, Fatal Frame, and Siren. Dude, talk about classics. Did you pick them up online, or were you at like a retro game shop or something? Okay, we know this works. Got them for your local retro store. Very cool. I love shopping at retro game stores. It's so, like, I don't need to, and I haven't in a long time because, you know, emulation and all that. But, it's just such good retail therapy. Okay. You know, that works. Culling. That's a fun one. Killing enemy with debuffs increases all stats briefly. How do I want this to work? If I'm not careful, this coupled with famine would mean... You know what? I was gonna say, culling combined with famine means that breaking the body, which is what kills a unit, will trigger famine and then trigger culling. Which means killing an enemy with debuffs increases all stats briefly will turn into killing an enemy increases all stats briefly. But you know what? If you wanna use those 2 skills at the same time and be like, the synergy on these 2 skills is fucking broken, you know what? I think that makes for interesting, memorable gameplay. I'm just imagining if this game was popular, some YouTuber would make a video on Brea builds and would be like, you're a fucking idiot if you're running culling and not famine at the same time. So yeah, I'll leave that extremely optimal synergy intact. Which means I do need to implement it. Leaving Phantom Pain on so I can test. Synergy is always banger? It's true. Actually, well, I can temporarily disable it so I can make sure that it doesn't just automatically trigger every time. So, I will need to copy bragging rights. Where is that at? Emo, where is your skill tree? There you are. Culling. Running enemy that has cooldown that has cooldowns. That has debuffs. Raises attack, defense, aiming, evasion, and speed. Should I just say all stats? I'll just say all stats. It's not technically true, but it's close enough. Enemy that has debuffs. Briefly raises all stats. Jade, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope Monday's not being too much of a Monday for anybody. Welcome in, Sky. Thank you for the wheel spin. Let's see what we get. Chill maxing. How dare you? What do you mean scam spin? The result was clearly worth the amount of points that Sky put into it, ergo, not a scam. You can make the old primary secondary stat split so you can specify. No, it is supposed to boost all the stats. It's just that technically stats include stuff like mana recovery, mana cap, stability. Like, it improves the basic stats. But I feel like all stats is close enough, it gets the point across. And I can maybe specify a little bit more in the effect description and not the skill description. But since you asked for it, Sky, for anybody who doesn't know, I do the arting and the streaming when I can because I help my parents out on a farm and my peculiar ones have precious medical conditions, so I need a flexible at-home work schedule in case of emergencies and I need money for hospital bills. So if you like this overlay, if you like this live 2D avatar, I made it all myself. If you or anyone you know needs... Hang on. It's coming back to me. I haven't done this in a while. If you or anyone you know needs video streaming assets, that's the one. I couldn't remember the phrase that I use. If you need streaming assets, video editing, or live 2D rigging done, Nightbot has linked my VGen, except it super hasn't, because I forgot this was triggered by wheel spin, and not the actual command. Now it has. Nightbot has linked my VGen. It's easiest place to reach me about work. It's where you can see all of my work. My DMs are always open. And thank you. Nope. Foul, you are thinking of socials. But thank you all again for the views, the support, even just spreading the word, and most importantly, for any stream tips, subs, or commissions. It means more to me than you could ever know. You guys are cool as shit, and that is a show maxing. You're menacing me? Well, you should be menacing me the right way by putting out the command that actually puts my throne on screen. You gotta do better than that if you're gonna try and do any trolling or rapscallianism. You know who you're dealing with? The rapscallion? If you're gonna come to me, you better come to correct. But, to specify, Jade... Base stats. If we go to the stats handler... Jade, you know who you're dealing with? The comer? If you are going to come to me, you better come correct. But here are the stats that we're dealing with. You have melee, ranged, and heavy skill, which increases your damage with the relevant equipment. You have physical and mana attack, physical and mana defense. You have aiming, evasion, speed. You have movement range for running, movement range for dashing, movement height range for jumping. Weight is a stat because this is shared between character and equipment for ease of calculations. Your mana cooling is a stat, both passive, which ticks every 1000 ATB, and emergency cooling, which ticks when you attempt to reboot after a shutdown, much like MechWarrior. Your mana capacity, your passive mana recovery, which is based on your passive cooling. Stability maximum, stability recovery, and stability attenuation, which is actually... you want that to be low? I know that might sound kind of counterintuitive, but your stability attenuation basically determines how long you have the breakdown debuff if your breakpoints get maxed out. So you want that to be as low as possible, so that way when you do get the breakdown status, it doesn't last very long. Excuse me. This holds all your FCS stats, your weight and mana multipliers based on your body part. Similar to... what is it called? Energy output adjustment in AC6. Like, the core affects your generator, basically. Except in this case, it affects the radiator, to be more specific. And of course, your AP, or your HP. And elemental affinities, like it's fucking Persona. So this is all of the stats. The base stats are basically these. Your physical and mana, attack and defense, your aim, evasion, and your speed. Those are the basic combat stats. And that is what gets boosted from culling. Culling boosts your attack, your defense, aiming, evasion, and speed. Yeah, the primary stats. Okay, now then. Yes, this will work. If not super.deathhide and dp_user and dp.target.deathhide and dp.target debuffs. We need to check the array length. If array length if you in the cold eat the food, hot out eat the food. Yes. If you make it standard to refer to them as base or primary stats, then you won't have to specify in this case. True. But I don't know where I would do that. I'm not like, if I am later on when I'm designing and menu stuff, find a place to do that, then I will, but I just don't know where it would be. Another wheel spin, you got it. If I have a codex, I sure do, but nobody's gonna look at that shit. I do not want to rely on that too much, because I know people aren't gonna look at it. 5 push-ups, you got it. This guy's feeling fucking gamba today. Have you been burned by a gacha recently? Is that what's happening? Wasted $60 on Hololive claw machines. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I called it? No, what? I didn't call it. What are you talking about? I read it as it came out. They end on the 13th? You fool. You absolute buffoon. Falling for the classic FOMO. You're saying that right as... Oh, I see. Is primary stat not something people understand usually? Here is the issue with that, Foul. Let me write out what the stats look like when displayed in-game. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Actually... Yeah, I think they will look like this for the most part. I need to see if I need to rename any of these. These don't have names, which I need to fix. Weight multiplier. That would be... What would I call this? Do I want... I used to have a stat called input response that served a similar function. I guess I'll use that. Input response. For the weight multiplier, the mana multiplier would be... Mana efficiency. Let's go! Welcome in, Monster. Happy Monday. Hopefully it's not being too much of a Monday. But, yes, if you look at these comments, melee skill, range skill, heavy skill, physical attack, mana attack, physical defense, mana defense, accuracy, evasion, speed. I should rename these. Run, range... Dash range. Jump height. Weight capacity, cooling passive, cooling emergency, mana capacity, mana recovery, stability max, recovery, and attenuation. I need to rename these. Lock minimum range. Lock max range. Overclocking. Multi-threading. TA slots. TA learn rate. Input response, mana efficiency, and armor points. I think if you looked at all of these, I don't know, like, if I told the average player to look at this list of names and tell me which ones are the basic and primary stats, I don't know if they would correctly suss out that it's just these. I think it would be close, but I would also suspect that they would lump in melee, ranged, and heavy as well. So I feel like I wouldn't be too confident on that front. I think your brain is fantasy pilled. Yeah, it's definitely like there is a level of genre savviness that would definitely help. Like I'm looking at this from the perspective of Armored Core stat screens are my inspiration for having this many with these kinds of names. And I'm like, you know, look at the Armored Core parts stat screen and tell me what the primary stats on that is. Like, I feel like that's highly up to interpretation. There are definitely some stats that are clearly not primary stats, but I feel like there's a fairly significant gray area as well. You know what stat screen you want to see again? R-Type Tactics? Really? What was so interesting about R-Type Tactics' stat screen? Because I do remember liking that game a lot, but I don't really remember what its stat screens were like. Understanding of the primary stats would be like vitality, strength, dexterity, intelligence, mind, or spirit. Right, Foul. And to that end, would melee, ranged, and heavy not fall under those? Like, would melee skill not be strength and ranged dexterity? And heavy something like vitality or some such? Your understanding of primary stats is damage defense stats. And there you go. Immediately, we have two people with different understandings of primary stats, which means I cannot rely on intuition to inform the user what primary stats are, because they're going to have different ideas of what that means. Okay, I have culling. Knew it was going to be gonna type of that at some point. It is inevitable. You have to designate it in a tutorial. Fuck a tutorial. Absolutely not. I'm not programming that shit. Tutorials have so much scripting in them. Fuck that. There's a prologue fight where you cannot lose. And that is the player's opportunity to fuck around with stuff and figure out how things work. And that's it. You put them down in color coding. That could be ugly. Just like in a purely aesthetic sense, that could be ugly if you do not do color coding correctly. I'll figure it out. That's a problem for later. Right now, I just need to make sure shit functions. Okay. Death Hide and target has debuffs. Position data. For effect. Damage defense stats covers all the stats Foul mentioned. It depends on the work you're dealing with. Like vitality, strength, sure. Dexterity depends on what you're working with. Same with intelligence. Mind and spirit can also be completely unrelated to attack and defense. If you think about it, agility is a defense stat. Yeah, see, that's a gray area. Agility could be a damage stat. Yeah, it depends on what work you're dealing with. Different games interpret those things differently. Some games have agility affect evasion, at which point you could argue that's a defense stat. Some of them only have it affect stuff like turn speed. Some literally only have it affect movement speed. They can have it affect things like maneuverability, not necessarily how fast you can run, but how fast you can turn, for example. Some of them treat agility as a damage stat. Some weapons scale damage off of agility, in some rare cases. So you can't guarantee that the player is going to intuitively know whether or not agility counts as a base stat. This is a Gen 1 Pokemon route and completely fuck it up. Listen, there is going to be completely fucked up stuff in here. There's going to be stuff that slips through the cracks. I don't need to intentionally add more fucked up shit. If it can be either, it still fits. Not if it's neither. It can be either or it can be neither. Okay, where am I? Culling. For each, I do not need this. Super with unit. Go the adaptability rabbit hole that Dark Souls 2 did. I'm not even gonna... I mean, that might be interesting to study for, like, if I could implement similar mechanics into my own game, but that would be for another time. Are you going to add stat descriptions to the codex? I think what I would do is add tooltips. So when you're in the assembly screen, you could do, like, show tooltips, and then you would highlight the stats, and it would tell you on that screen what these stats mean. I'm going to have a codex, but I don't know if I would really need to have the stats there if I do the tooltip route. I need a culling buff. Duplicate. Effect. Culling. We're gonna have this be 20. Physical attack, mana attack. Mana defense. Aim. Evasion. And then speed times 10. Because you want it to be 200, yeah. Song v Scarlet Core? Yes. Very... A good blend of me and Scar's aesthetics. Just the worst when you can't check what the stat actually affects in game. I am of two minds about that. I do think it's better to have it be explained, but also I think there is a charm to games that don't explain themselves, especially when there's like a wiki that you can read about the stats. Because I don't know, I like that. And that's probably me having nostalgia for AC2, like the earlier Armored Core games where, yeah, They did not explain shit. And you had parts that had stats like hacking ability, which was literally only used on one interaction on one mission in the entire fucking game. And the only part that mattered is the one that had the most hacking ability. It's the only part in the game that would fucking interact with the object, so all of the other parts having hacking ability at all didn't matter. It's super weird and dumb, and I think that's extremely charming. I like stuff like that. I love Hellsinker. I made a tweet about this where one of my inspirations for this game is Hellsinker, a game where your auto bomb setting in the options menu, which is called DIPSW period tuning, your auto bomb setting is called bootleg ghost, and you set it to solid state fucking adept or one of the other ones. And it's like, you tell me what the fuck any of that means. But I love it. It's stupid. It's stupid and esoteric for no reason, and I think that's really cool. Because then you read about it online, and you're like, why the fuck would they call it that? Who is this for? You know who it was for? It was for the person who made the game. There is a strong part of me that wants to do that wants to make this game for me only, and then anyone else who plays it is like, why the fuck is the game like this? No, like, games should not be like this. I'm trying to balance that. Out. Like, I need a fair bit of this game to be for me only, but it also needs to be playable. Like, I still want it to be fun. Alright. Where was I? Before I went off a fucking cliff. This is culling. And I will need a new line for speed. Plus amount times 10. Physical attack, mana attack, physical defense, mana defense, aim, and evasion. There, I'll just put it all in here. Get making something you'd like to play yourself, but respect that's not all you're doing. Yeah. It's a tightrope. It's a tightrope I must walk. Starting to sound like what would come out of the other side would be one heck of a trip. Yeah, and, you know, the reason I want to compromise on it is because I do want other people to play it. And there's a level of confidence that I greatly respect for people like the Hellsinker dev, because they didn't compromise. They made a game that was fucking, nobody is going to be able to parse that shit, and people did anyways. And I think that is quite the badge of honor, to have a game be so obtuse and have people engage with it in spite of that. And I don't know if my game's going to be that good. Like, you know, if you make something too obtuse, people just aren't going to bother with it. If I had that level of confidence that was like, nah, people will play it, fuck them. They'll figure it out. That takes fucking guts. I don't think I'm there yet. So I'm willing to compromise a fair bit. Okay. FN add buff. This is going into buffs. And it is going to be place a new culling effect. We need to go into test, set just as HP to 1. And we're going to buckshot you. We're going to see if this works. Phantom Pain, dead. No, it did not, and I think I know why. The flip side of that is having insane terminology and explaining it all like a Haruyo game. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you have jargon, and some people, myself included, like stuff like that. I fucking love a game that's full of proper nouns, but it has to be implemented in the right way. Like, there's times where you're playing a game and it's a bunch of proper nouns and you're rolling your eyes and you're like, okay, dude, you're trying to be fucking cute. I get it. You don't want to call it ice. You're calling it fucking cryostasis or whatever. Shut the fuck up. And then there's other times, primarily in JRPGs, where the proper nouns are rolling in hard and fast. Like, Wua is a god. I tried to play Wua, and the proper nouns slid right off of my brain. Like, I didn't care to absorb it. I wasn't rolling my eyes at it, but I wasn't memorizing that shit. I couldn't tell you a single fucking thing about what any of the jargon means in that game, because it just didn't stick. I think for me, it's like mech games. Mech jargon, I fuck with. Like, Armored Core Gen 4, primal armor attenuation, primal armor stability, your fucking aerodynamic score. I think mech jargon works because it's intuitive in a really roundabout way. Like, it uses a bunch of words and it'll make up a bunch of words, but there'll be just enough of like real technical words, and you know what those words mean, so you can extrapolate a lot. Like, you know, AC6 cores having energy output adjustment stats. That's brand new to 6. That was not in any other AC game, and I can vaguely suss out what that stat does because I know energy output is a thing from previous games, and then the first time I played the previous games, energy output is a cool sounding phrase and you can guess what it does. And now you have this familiar thing slapping on adjustment value to the end of that phrase, and now you have a whole new term that means a slightly different thing, and you add that to your repertoire. I think that's where we need to synchronize the tacit discords. Yeah, see? There you go. Like, I can figure out, I know we gotta synchronize. I don't know what we're synchronizing, but we gotta do it. Discords, I can guess there's some chaotic shit going on over there, and then we need to make it not chaotic. But yeah, JRPGs, they go a little too far with it. They make up brand new words, completely ungrounded in any sort of reality, and I'm just like, I have nothing to grasp onto. Star Rail with the Stellaron. What the fuck is that? What's a Stellaron? There's sure, the root word stellar, I can glean that it's something cosmic, but there's your difference between like JRPGs using terms like Stellaron or the Destruction versus me playing Armored Core and seeing braking ability or leg stability, weight capacity. These things that are comprised of words that mean things, and not just brand new ones. I love me some jargon that is still grounded in reality. But I need to go back to Death Check. Where is it? Processor with D-skill parent, effect KO. Okay. Also, I need to change this. Effect KO. Calling super. Not super to death hide, and user is super, and... Oh, wait a minute. Did I... That's what it is. I didn't put it here. That's why. Now it should work. You go play Dark Souls and people tell you about poise, and you have an idea of what that means. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now it should work. Phantom Pain, you die, you get culling. Yeah, there we go. It did show up twice, though. Don't need that. Test the Discord, turns out it's just the enemies in Muwa. Yeah, like, come on. You can't have a 2-word proper noun for the entire enemy force in your RPG. Fucking relax, alright? HSR at least does the thing where it does subtitles over proper nouns. Like, you see Stellaron and assume it's good, but then it has cancer of all worlds over it, and you're like, oh, that's bad. True. However, Hoyo also will fuck that up too, because they'll have like a unit's or a character's name, and then they'll do the hover subtitle over it, and then the hover subtitle will be jargon. And it's like, this isn't helpful at all. I went into the dictionary to look up what this fucking proper noun is, and you gave me another proper noun. Fuck off. Okay. But if I disable Phantom Pain, and then kill, no culling. Yes, okay. Cool. It is working properly. Double damage of crits. Simple enough. S crit. Not S cree. This is not the famous obscure anime from 2008, S cried. Trusting my soul. Oh my fucking god. Don't bring me back there. You want to talk about cancer of all worlds. Jesus. There we go. Okay, and damage, proc. With S crit. If super is equal to id.user, we are let's see, ID dot damage crit times equals 2. One reason why you weren't lost about what a proxy is in ZZ is because they present the terminology in context. And they actually did a good job with that. Don't remember being confused about terminology in that. That's true, yeah. I think they were really good about jargon in ZZZ. And to be fair, I already knew what a proxy was, like, what the actual word means. So again, we're getting that, we're using words that are real, and I can infer things about what they mean based on what the actual word means. Okay. For testing, also, where is it? Not this one. I do not need the damage text here. There we go. For testing, I am going to give Chen Hypervisor. So that way I get that guaranteed crit. Buffs. Hypervisor. Or, sorry, it's H-Visor. And we will test. Those do 22. So. And just does not need to be fragile anymore. So, with S-Crit, those should do 44. S-Crit. Beautiful. Okay, and that is Brea's skill tree done. Just in time for ads about to roll up. Okay, we can close you. Excellent, excellent. Let's see, we've got the starter 3, and now we have Brea. That is over half, because I have Witchy, Altai, and Mina to do after this. So we're over half for basic character skills. I then have to go through each character again to do their advanced skills. I'm not doing those yet because those add even more weird mechanics. Like, I'm going through every character's skills because that will force me to implement the rest of the combat mechanics. Advanced skills all revolve around their own unique goofy mechanics. So every advanced skill tree is going to require me to implement a whole slew of new mechanics every time I do another one. That's why I'm saving those for the second go around. But okay. We're doing Witchy's skill tree next, the big doggo, as opposed to the slightly smaller doggo in Paprika. But ads are coming up, so I'm gonna run those first. I'm gonna stretch my leggies, get some fresh air, refill my drink, and I suggest all of you do the same. I will see y'all in a few. I return. What else we got? What else we got on the playlist? There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Now then. We start with the basics, of course. We'll close these. Duplicate you. All. Physical and mana defense, the basics. Defense and defense. These I'm pretty sure I don't need to test. They're like the flat stat boosts, I know they work for a fact. Brawler stability and fist damage, which I think would be the same as duelist here. Brave Brawler. Stability max. I guess I should just call it stability. Yeah. Plus amount, damage dealt by fist type weapons. Tags, fist. Is it fist? Let me pull on fist. Yes, okay. And to make sure that this one is working right, because it is a flat stat boost of a different stat that I have not boosted yet, just to be safe. All brawl. Yes, it does in fact boost my break gauge by an additional 2, which would be very handy for this powertrain. It's got shit for break value. And then Braveheart HP plus 40%, which that I'm going to have to do slightly differently. Heart. There's not going to be a stat boost here. Oh wait, I do need a boost value. 40. Percent. And then we're going to do this in battle unit. Under set character. case, heart. Not real break, thank you. Is it set? Ooh, hang on. Why don't I just HP here? How about we just plop this at the end? I'm sure I can't wait to find out why I didn't do this before. It's gonna break something and be like, ah, fuck, I gotta put this back and make a different case for it. Just every time I see my code and I'm like, why did I do it like this? I should do it this better way. And then I do that, and then I run the game, and it fucking breaks. But I will continue to do it every time. I is less than 4, I plus plus. HP I at 0 equals HP I at 1. Less than 4 I plus plus. HP I at 1 equals round. HP I at 1 times 100 plus skill dot boost over 100. So if I run this now, let me check how much HP I've got, and I should have it be set to full. We have 150. Doing some quick maths, if I boosted that by 40%, that would be adding 60. So it should be 210 with the boost. So if I do heart and then run it, lo and behold, it's 210. What the... Oh, okay. I was like, why are these decimals? I said round, but I forgot. And not in here. Not in here, I didn't. That's okay. That's a debug thing. It doesn't... That's fine being decimal. Okay, great. Tier 1, done. In record time. Put that in there. Okay. I already implemented taunting. I'm curious if I want to, or I guess I'm not curious. I'm debating if I want to take this opportunity to implement taunt prioritizing, because right now the way it works is similar to PvP taunting, where the enemy doesn't have to attack their taunted target, but if they don't, they're only going to do 10% of their normal damage. But right now, my AI does not care. It will attack randomly, whether or not that is the taunted target or not. And I could implement a additional routine to be like, hey, if you're taunted, prioritize attacks that are taunting. And I might do that, perhaps, maybe. Sounds like a good idea. I mean, I definitely should. I absolutely should do it at some point. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do it now. I think I'll do it if I have a lot of time at, like, if I get done with the rest of these skills pretty fast, then I'll probably do it at the end. We'll see. We'll see how much time I have. Of the opinion that you should do things while you remember them. Aha! That is why I have this. The to-do list. Implement aggro priority AI. I will get to it when I get to it. Okay, Howl, which should be similar to one of Paprika's skills, so I should be able to copy that. Am I looking for Snartbrook? Perhaps. Smort Snart. That would be Cook Show, I believe. So we're gonna duplicate that. Witchy Howl. Which means I need Battle Act. Howl. Okay, that should be good. Now we go here. Howl. Support skill. Taunts enemies in a in an extreme area around the user. No damage, no loop. I'm gonna do 1 mana on this. Howl so hard it generates radiation. This can... Let's have this be half speed. How many bananas is that? 1 mana would be equivalent to, like, a couple hundred. It's certainly not enough to kill you. No ammo use. Skill CD. What if they has gone bad? I don't know if, but do bananas increase their radioactive output as they age? I'm curious now. You cannot affect yourself with this. Only enemy. What if? Shouldn't it be the other way around as a rule? Oh, right, because of Half-Life. That makes sense. This taunts for... we'll make this 5,000 cooldown. Z range of... I have the Z range of 99. What did I have this set as? Howl box 5. Okay. Area range 5. AoE mode. AoE mode box. Ignore LOS, absolutely. Gurdon Frunkman said so. Who the fuck is that? Put this. Change target, super. Okay. That should work. Oh, Half-Life. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Scar played Half-Life recently. I understand what you're pulling from. Okay, if you grab Howl. And it just hits everybody. You will be drawn to the dog. Uh-oh. Why has that happened? It's so much bullet, it's true. Why did that happen? Not attacking, taunt target, character name. Target not set. Okay. I see. I see what's happening. Where is this? This is in... It should be in damage proc. Ice skating, accuracy mod, damage mod. Where are you? That's odd. Oh, wait. It would be... Go back to taunt. It would be here. Okay. Target. Oh, did I just add a fucking underscore there by complete accident? That must have been a typo. Okay, if I go over here, that's a little too far. Actually, I think that's still too far. There, now they're affected. There we go. Yep. Barely did anything because you are not attacking the person you are supposed to be. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Can close this. Howl. I need to make Naza. Create group. Duplicate. New elemental spell coming in. Basic nature spell. Text a target with an intense windstorm. And your thing... Where are you? 5 hit inaccurate, but high mana impact and break chance. As it should be, wind is green. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Inaccurate, but high mana impact, and actually, we'll do it like this. High mana impact and stability damage at the cost of accuracy, with a low chance to inflict... What do I want to call the nature status effect? It doubles your... saturation. It doubles the mana generated by attacks. High impact mana violence. Duplicate. Complete global saturation. Saturation. Are you just now learning you can buy and eat little baby crabs whole? I don't know if I would want to do that. There's parts of the crab that I don't eat, which informs me that I wouldn't want to eat a whole crab. I damn sure don't want to eat a whole crab that's sold by TikTok. Double... It's like the size of a piece of popcorn. Popcorn crab? You'll take the parts you don't want, don't worry. But, Monster, to that end, why buy crab that's meant to be eaten whole? Why don't we just eat regular crabs together and I'll give you the parts I don't want? Marylander wisdom. Double the next attacks. Double mana generation for the next attack. And I guess it wouldn't be... There wouldn't be a damage proc function. It would destack post-attack. We can get rid of that. Effect rate. We'll set it to 100 for testing purposes. Saturation. 5 hit. If I set it to 20, that'll do 100 damage. That seems reasonable. Delay of 0.1. Accuracy of 50. Just put that shit in the toilet. Man, set that shit to 40. Garbage accuracy move. I'm gonna have it do 3 mana instead of 1. That is huge. And a very decent chance of break. ATB on this is going to be a little higher than usual, with a slightly higher cooldown as well. Nature. Target mode is all basic. AoE mode, no AoE. And because it summons on the target, it does in fact ignore LOS. Can get rid of you. And we're going to rename this. Stack Barza Super. Nature up and changes nature debuff to double mana target. So I need I'm going to grab an Ails, which is Son Valk. And Heart. Got to scroll down a bit. There we go. Why can I not spell that right first time? Every time I've tried to type out Nare, I fucking goof it up. Gain access to Naza. Nature plus 40. Changes. Accuracy debuff. I guess so. Saturation doubles mana impact instead of mana generation. Naza. Okay. Now, let's do some testing. And a heart. Okay, test number 1. How much is Jessica generating? And hang on. For consistency, we're going to have you only have the SMG. That way you're generating the same amount of mana every time. So if I hit you with just regular old buckshot, you are generating 2 mana. Okay. If I hit you with Naza with a guaranteed status inflict, You have saturation. You generate 4 mana instead of 2. Great. Now, if I do Nausea, that's 3 mana. And if I go here, change this to inflicting saturation on yourself. And I do need to implement this. Set cooldown. Damage. Apply mana. Here we go. And wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Saturation. Test. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Your saturation. I think I know what I fucking tricked myself into thinking that I implemented it. Hang on. Disable this. I nausea you. You are now at 3. And now you are at 4 because you generated 1. Would it be 2? I just do standby. How much do you generate? 1. Okay, it is 1. So, saturation actually doesn't do anything yet. I am a fool. See what mana current plus equals mana user. Variable mana add mod.add mana add equals attack mana user. With saturation. If super is equal to global dot act using dot super, then mana add gets doubled. Okay, now hit you with nausea. You have 3. And now you get 5. Okay. You are in fact working correctly now. However, With an A heart. How do I want to do this? Let's do it this way. NA heart equals false. With NA heart, if super is equal to global dot act using dot super, NA heart equals true. If you are saturated and you don't have NA heart, so if I disable this, do buckshot, that generates 1. If I am saturated, that will now generate 2. But if I then have NA heart, it should be back down to 1. Perfect. I go to act animation. User blind, mana current plus act.mana target. Okay. Variable mana add equals act dot attack mana target, which I feel like I should, for consistency, switch that. There we go. Mana add equals act dot attack mana target. With yeah, I should still be able to do this. Actually, hang on. Handling damage processor var ID equals ID. Just put this at the top, so we don't need to do this. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. It shouldn't. I'm not going to test it. I'm going to trust in my spaghetti code, because that's definitely a good idea. With NA heart, if super is equal to ID dot user, mana add times equals 2. So if I now use Naza, it should do 6, which is absolutely preposterous. Yeah, absolutely crazy amounts of mana. And now she's close to overheating after 1 interaction. Just allies take less damage. Should be shrimpable enough to implement. Let's do... Where's your skill tree at? Duplicate this one. Do you want to do... 40 is probably fine. Adjacent allies take percent less damage. 40% less damage, I hear you say? Quite severe. And to that I say, yeah, I like skills that, you know, have very immediate and obvious impact. I'm a big fucking 1% skill hater, alright? Fuck you, Sphere Grid. You have 100 little skill slots, but they all do like plus 1% damage. Eat my ass. So if I go to damage proc, could I believe I could do what am I looking for? I'm looking for a damage proc function skill. I don't know which one has that. Oh, actually, Brawler skill should have it. Yep, there you are. Actually, okay, it does ping all skills. Excellent. Damage proc, Wolfpack, Super. If this one might get a little long in the tooth, so we're gonna do the old if statement extendo. If dp.target is not the owner, Wolfpack cannot impact the owner of the skill, that would be extremely broken. It's not equal to super and dp.target.team is equal to super.team and dp. Oh wait, hang on. Point distance dp.target.x dp.target.y super.x super.y is equal to 1 exactly. dp.damage times equals 1 minus boost over 100. Name base damage minus. Okay. And let's give you that. And let's have you run the fuck over here. Let's see what that output log looks like. No skill effect. Okay, good, good. Now, I don't know why I closed that. I have a fucking restart game hotkey that I just don't use. Hang on a minute. Do that again. Okay, it looked awkward. Okay. A trick of the eye, I guess. And if we just stand here, not me. There we go. All right. Did that decrease damage? It sure did. All right. More importantly, did it make sure to not decrease damage against the attack done against Chen? I have to scroll up a fair bit to find it. Here we go. It did not. Great. It is working. Which means that's tier 2 done. We're making good time, I think. That's tier 1 and 2 done, and that took like, what, an hour? A little bit less? At this rate, if I get tier 3 done in an hour, it'll be 10? And I would want to try to push through to finish the rest of this tree, and then I guess call it a night. I think I'll have enough time to. Challenger Aura is going to be interesting. That is a new mechanic I have to implement for start of turn effects. Which I think I'm going to implement in a pretty simple way. So, that's going to be a new skill. Duplicate aura. Challenger aura. Range is, I'm going to say 3. Briefly aggro... Let me say taunts. Briefly taunts all enemies within range cells at the start of this unit's turns. At the start of turns. No, I should specify. This unit's turns. How long do I want the duration for that to be? It does say brief. I don't know if I want to have it be 1 turn, because I imagine that's just gonna run out before uh before most units get their thing, but I don't want to do the full 3 turns. I guess I could do 3 so that way I can test buff stacking. Let's do that. Mm. Don't need this, but what I do need FN effect start turn. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I might need that at some point, but I don't need it yet, so I'm taking it out for now. Because I might never need it. I don't want that there unnecessarily. No, I'm looking for a D skill. Effect, start turn. And then we're going to put this here. Start turn, start turn. Witchy, Aura, Super. Let's see. Var unit equals super with battle unit if team is not equal to unit.team and point distance of x, y compared to unit.x and unit.y is less than or equal to 3, then FN, let's see. Var taunt equals place. Effect taunt. Taunt.time equals 6,000. And for testing purposes, I'm going to have this placed on allies so I can check if the time addition is working properly. So I'm gonna do 6,000 for now, just as overkill, so I can make sure it doesn't go away by accident. So we'll do if team is equal to unit.team. FN add buff. Debuffs. Taunt. And before I can test this, ads are coming up again, so I'm gonna do the same thing, take a little couple minute break, and we will continue this afterwards. Be back in a few. Okay, I return. Now, let's see how we can implement these start turn effects. Also, skill equals ID, because this needs to be checked against the skills range. Thank you, Brooke. I don't know if that's chunk for me or the song, because this is a fucking banger and a half. Both? Fair enough. Let's see. Next turn. I think I should probably do it here. With... What? What? How is there no suggestion here? It has to be fucking D skill. I have to put the D in front. Alright, dude. Real fucking funny. Nice suggestion, asshole. If super equals get acting unit, FN effect. There we go. Always gotta put the D in front. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Wait a minute. Hang on. Start turn does not need a damage processor because that's super not applicable here. Okay. Super.fn take damage 0 howl. Or not howl. Aura. So if I give this to Chen, it does not appear to have done anything. Oh, wait a minute. I know why. Because it's not running next turn. So we're gonna stand by real quick. You're also going to stand by. Okay, there we go. Now, don't go taunting yourself. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I understand. Actually, this is perfect. I can test it. I can test it this way. You have taunted yourself for 6,000. But it's not showing up on your... hang on. I do standby. Aha! It didn't update. So that needs to change. That needs to change right now, actually. Next turn... Okay, when are you generating? Oh, I see. I bet I need to put it before the cursor. Let's try putting it here. You do standby. Yes, okay. And then if I stand by again... Okay. This needs to be fixed. Could say something I'm putting the D behind, but that wouldn't be you. Yeah, we can never truly put it behind us. Okay, so battle unit. When you add a buff, buff.super equals ID. Now remember, you're not wrong. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we need to check for duplicates first. Check for dupes. So, var dupe equals false with buff dot object index I'm trying to think because this is going to call inheritance as well. And I don't know if I want that. I could always double check actually. With buff.objectIndex if I do if object index is equal to buff.objectIndex, and this may seem dumb because you're already calling the object index, but this will make sure that it is an exact match and not just something that was called because it was a child object of the object index. I don't know if this is actually necessary, like if I'm actually going to put myself in a situation where this is necessary, but never hurts to be sure. And do dupe equals true. And your time, is it timer or just time? I think it's just time. Time plus equals buff dot time. So, if instance destroy buff, if it's a dupe, otherwise do all this other shit. Time for the journey of our lives. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, stand by. Stand by. I am a fool. It's calling all of its object index, which includes itself. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to make sure it doesn't compare itself to itself. And ID is not equal to buff.id. God damn it. Ding dong dingus. I literally read a doujin like that once of a witch who created tentacle monsters and was like, go, attack every woman on Earth. And then they started with her, and she was like, ah, shit. I should have specified. These are the lessons that are important to remember. Okay. That's 6,000. So if I stand by again, next turn, it should extend to just a little under 11,000. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. It's working. Now that I know that's working, we can get you out of here. Okay. Let's set you to 1,500. We'll see. That's probably fine. And then it should be switch it back to opposite team. Go ahead and stand by. Yeah, and then that auto taunts. 2, 3. You were just out of range. All right. That do be working. Get rid of you and you and you. And close all these out. Challenger Aura. Venaza. Venaza. Slide you in here. Advanced nature spell. Creates a giant blast of wind that knocks targets back. Needs to go back to do. Yeah, push effect. I guess this would have a moderate chance to inflict saturate. Yeah, let's do that. A moderate chance to inflict saturation. Effect rate times equals 2. Your element should be the same. You do more damage. Actually, I'll change this because it's going to be a 1-hit now. Still going to be pretty inaccurate. We're going to do... Whoops. Increase it by 10. Actually, we're not changing the accuracy at all. Fuck off. Let's see. That did 100. We're gonna bump you up to 120. I'm not gonna increase it by that much because it's gonna have AoE. Target mode, line, 1-to-1. You're gonna be laser. Area range 1, 2. You're gonna have a width of 1. 0.5, I think, yeah, that works here. Target push 1. Shouldn't ignore LOS on this one. I think. No, we can ignore LOS on this one. But there will be a target Z range. We'll also call that 0.5. We'll add 500. These will be the same. Add another 200 to that. Let's see, enhanced damage and AoE. Enhanced damage and AoE. Don't need this here. Let's see. I believe this will just work properly. It just works. Oh wait, I actually need to make a skill for it. Duplicate. It just works. Let's see. Yep, this will in fact push back. I still need to fix that, but you know, that's for later. There you go. Goodbye. Did you know they made a song about that quote? That doesn't surprise me in the least. You know what? I think I have actually heard it. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it. Speaking of, I think... Where are you? Right, your effect rate is doubled. And yours, doesn't need to be guaranteed anymore. Okay, that should be good. Add 50 self-heal to standby. Should be simple enough. You'll go look for it to make sure. Oh boy. Let's see. We'll add... duplicate... self-care. Don't need this. Effect. Standby. Heals. Let's do adds a effect. Heal effect to standby. For your viewing pleasure when you have time. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Then we go to battle unit. Actually, let me go to standby. Host attack. Yeah, I'll just add it here. Self-care. Yeah, let's do that. That shit's loud for me. I hope it's not loud for you guys. It's a little loud for you guys. It's also a little bit loud. Let's turn you down a little bit more. I love this song. It is a like full orchestrated rendition of the original battle theme in Front Mission 1. I think they did a great job with it. Matter of fact, I want to pull up the original for comparison. I wonder if I can search for this without it removing the player. New mini player? Does that work? It sure does. It made it loud again for some reason. What the fuck? That was weird. One mission, one battle theme. Add to queue. It's fighting me a little bit, but I'll bring it up. Okay. And I had to skip the upcoming song. Okay, there we go. And man, they did a great job with the original too. This shit's banger. Let's see. Dion confirmed next. Oh, did they tweet it? Do we know who the secondary banner is gonna be? Can it please be Mosin? I need an excuse to fucking. I gotta get her. I'm like 60 standard pulls away from my free pick, so I'm getting her one way or another. Like, if Mosin is the secondary banner, I will skip Dion. Use ID. If super is equal to unit. Take damage, -50. 0. I don't think it matters in this case. In fact, yeah, I think I can just do that. Gonna guess it's Chongju. Oh shit, you're so right. That would make so much sense. I did not consider that one bit, but yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Which I guess I'll pull on Dion. I guess. I'm not super sold. Maybe like I'll use her in the trial and maybe I'll like really like her. So we'll see. We'll find out. I feel like I'll pull on her just to like have something to pull on, because you know I'm gonna have those banner access tickets burning a hole in my pocket. I'm gonna want to use it just to have stuff to use, and we'll find out. She just runs fast. Oh boy. Control yourself? Never. Why am I playing the game if not to pull? You expect me to look at all of my access tickets and look at the recruitment screen and not pull for another 2 weeks? I already haven't pulled in like a week and a half. That's practically an entire month of no gotcha. You got me fucked up. Alright, let's see. This will be an easy implementation of tests. If I stand by, nothing. American mindset, listen. It's part of the game. I'm playing the game. It's not... maybe it is paycheck to paycheck. Listen, pulling is part of the experience. Dion's gimmick is getting extra actions and movement. Well, I mean, I get a lot of mileage out of Tolo for that reason. Maybe she could be pretty good. Though, if she's another water unit, that would be weird overlap. Now, if you get self-care and I stand by, she doesn't have an element? Oh, that's weird. Not too many of those. Uh-oh. Incoming boob joke. She wouldn't be the first. She's more like a Sharky. Oh, okay. If she has good follow-ups, then fuck it, I'm not gonna kick that out of bed. Super dot take damage. There we go. Okay, we know that it works. I should increase the heal. I should increase the heal. Effect. Because if you have to do a standby to get this to happen, I should make it more than nothing. It would be one thing if it was heal every turn, but let's try this. Oops. Oops. Blew myself up. That's the opposite of self-care. There we go. That is so much better. However, I should decrease the HP more so I can get a better idea of just how much that's healing. That's a pretty fucking decent heal. Now wait just a gosh darn second. That seems kind of crazy. Let's bring it back. Let's do 100. Yeah, that's alright. I can work with that. It's a decent heal. It's not nothing. Leakers are saying the best support in Genshin is rerunning next patch, and you just don't want to pull on her? Yikes. That is unfortunate. The important thing is that she removes buffs. Yes, I do remember that in the Hunter license test, she showed up for one of those. And that was her thing. Good for getting rid of anesthesia is the example that they used. Which, yes, very useful. Her passive stacks crit chance, she removes buffs, and one of her skills gives extra action. Yeah, overall, she sounds useful. Again, I'm not barking, but I certainly wouldn't mind having her on the team. Actually, buffing damage at the cost of HP, and do you look like you're that great at dodging? We'll just bring her out, do the damage buff, and then switch them out. Unless they cost HP for the entire party. Okay. Oh, they take the active character's HP. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Okay, that is Tier 3 done. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do tier 4. We're gonna do tier 4, and then we're gonna call it a night. Oh, Endure is going to be very interesting to implement. You keep saving for you-know-who? I sure do know who. Mana charge. Inflicts. Inflicts saturation on self and any taunted enemies. Shrimple enough. Duplicate. You know who to save for. Let's fucking go. I'll pause the music so Maxwell can get his get full attention. Look at this fucking guy. I haven't seen Maxwell in a hot minute. I am so glad to see you again. Mana charge. So friend-shaped, indeed. No fucking kidding. Mana charge. Inflicts saturation on the user and any units taunted by the user. On any other character, or rather, I should say, this skill highly recommends that you have Heart of Nare active as well. Because that turns saturation into a buff. If you don't have that, you're double-edged sorting. But if you do have it, then it's just all around good. Save for Maxwell, yeah. Always save for Maxwell. Oh, no parallel commentaries. We are all talking about Maxwell. No damage, no loop. I'm gonna say 3 mana user for this. We can have this be quick as well. Yeah, 5,000, that feels appropriate. Self only. Don't need that. Can get rid of all these. Hello. Thank you for that. Let's see. Taunt has... Target. Okay. Thank you, Mino. Haven't heard that one in a bit. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Units equals... We'll make an empty array. Actually, Put super in there. With taunt. If super is equal to super. Oh, sorry. If target is equal to super. Array push. Units super. And then do a little array for each. Units function EI. With E debuffs place saturation. And get rid of this. That should do the trick. Hmm. I'm gonna grab this, slot it back in here for now. Duplicate this. Excuse me. Thank you, Fount. Mana charge. Now, I can go ahead and howl, hit both of you guys. That's strange. Why were you not affected by the howl? What's up with that? If I go over here, so that only you are affected by the howl. I see. Okay. Wonder how they decide which SR units to put on raid up along with the SSR. That's a good question. I don't know. So about the fact that they put 2 fire units on the Maki banner? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Let's see. With handling damage processor with target. Place taunt. Add debuffs. Show message test. I want to see something. Because both units are clearly being targeted here. That's one. That's two. But only Jessica is getting the debuff. Why is that? Show message target dot card data dot name. Jessica, suture, okay. Time to run in debug mode. Okay, if I now look at looking for battle effect. Only one battle effect is active. Okay. I think I see what's happening. It's mistakenly marking it as a duplicate. So if I go to battle unit, go to add buff, if object index equals and ID equals buff ID, okay. Let's pull you out of here. Put you at the top. And check if super is equal to buff.super. There. Now it should work properly. So if I howl, it should hit both of them. It did, in fact, hit both of them. Excellent. Howl's on cooldown. If we then... I feel like 5,000 exactly is suspicious, but sure. Now we do mana charge. Yep, they both have saturation active now. I was about to say, why do I have 5 mana? But I believe I was attacked. Robbie, welcome in. Hello, shaking your hand, fellow dats. Fellow anonymous skibidi, welcome in. Happy Monday. As you can see, we are making video game. I'm working on adding character skills. And whenever a character skill requires a new mechanic that I haven't implemented yet, I implement it right then. It's a good way to force myself to actually program this game to work. Oh, music getting kind of loud again. There we go. Not the wretched toilet word. I know, I know. I have brought this blight upon this land. Sounds like things are moving along nicely. I would say so, yeah. I've really just had Gamedev on the brain since like December. So I've just been really chipping away at it. Let's see. We know that the saturation is working properly. That's good. Proof for copyright infringement? How dare you? Don't you start with me. Okay. How is your Monday coming along? Hopefully not too much of a Monday. Tornado Fist is going to be a fun one to implement. Let's see. It's going to be similar to Raging Streak. T-Fist. Do Torfist. Now I need the actual act. Silly me. Torfist. Going well. Got some stuff you're going on tomorrow. You just finished working on, so now you're ready to relax. Oh, hell yeah. Always nice to get stuff done, and then you're like, alright, the rest of the day, we're chilling. And I can feel good about chilling, because I actually got stuff done. Hurry for productivity, indeed. Give us the serotonin. We earned it. We earned it. You can't take that from us. Give us the serotonin now. Tornado Fist. Requires fist attack skill. What does... Bought the whole serotonin. I'm using the whole serotonin. Ooh. Creates a wind tiles increase speed. Okay, so placing that on yourself would be powerful. So let's do that. Though I'm curious how exactly I'm going to draw that out. We'll see. Alright, fist attack skill. Pull in. Use wind vortex to pull in a distant target for a devastating melee strike. Cooldown on this is going to be pretty atrocious, because can't be using this all the time. And I'll bring it down to 5. It's going to do 200. One. That's going to be 3 to the target. We'll do 3 on both, because this is a very intense skill. I'll have it be 2 to 5. And this is going to make more sense once I actually implement animations. Right now, it's not going to displace the unit at the correct time. It will make more sense later. For now, it's going to look like the act of the pull is what's damaging the unit, but it's meant to happen. The pull is meant to happen, and then the damage happens. Target Z range. I believe I need to set this to 0.5. I think. Target mode dash. Don't need that. We're not doing that. But I am pushing. Battle act. What is that? Displace target push. There we go. This target push equals 1. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually. It's not what I need at all. Post attack, I don't... Ooh! I do need this, actually. Post attack. This is... Torfist Super. I'm just gonna grab this. Set Ellie. Elitile.nature. And I need to make a tile for that. Let's go ahead and duplicate this bad boy. Oh, mouse. Thank you. Let's see. Can get rid of you. I'm thinking... maybe like a tornado sprite. Oh, wrong layer. Actually, hang on. There's a smarter way to do this. If I do... like this... not quite. Do like this here. Yeah, here we go. And we'll do 4. 1, 2, 3. We'll do like this. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then we'll do like 1, 2. Oh, okay. I have to do that one earlier. So this goes here, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Or would it be 1? Do 1. That doesn't quite work either. One, 2. Oh, I think that's why I did the gap wrong. 1, 2. It would be 1 and 1. Well, the idea was to give it like a tornado look, but now it doesn't quite look like that. I guess I could add some speed lines. This might work. And this might actually work. And then if we move this whole thing over a little bit. I perhaps know what I can do here. If we offset it a bit. Oh, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Let's see, that shifted, and then that shifted, and then that shifted. Yeah, there we go. It's now that it's swinging back and forth a little bit, it looks a little bit more tornado-y. And then slide that over like so. Slide this over here. That second from the bottom could use another pixel on its top right. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want it to look too uniform. No, I like that. If we slide this like so, and then you here, you over this way. I'm not 100% sold, but matter of fact, might just get rid of this wholesale. Move you up here. Maybe do one of these. Thin you out a little bit so it tapers more strongly. Yeah. I think I'll get rid of you. So I can then move you up a little bit. And then move the whole thing down so it's a little bit more centered. Okay, that's a little bit better. Looks pretty good so far, thank you. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And then fill this in. There you go. Got yourself a wind tile. I feel like it's going to look confusing when rotated, but this should suffice. All right. That does mean I have to find this again. Tile mark. Nature should give you the nature tile mark. Then Vortex to pull in distant target for a devastating melee strike. And creates a tailwind on the user's location. Let's see. I also need an act that has a damage proc event. I'm not sure. Ooh, hypervisor. Oh wait, this is post attack. What the fuck? Battle act. Is valid target, set targets. Post attack, damage proc. Actually, I thought I got rid of you. There. Damage proc equals damage proc. This is Quincy Torfist Super. I guess it's just Torfist Super. That's fine. Let's see. This would set. Let's see, if dp.user is equal to super. Target. I don't know why I fully spelled that out. dp.target.displaceX equals super.x plus sign. You want to take the destination and subtract the start, so that would be super.x minus dp.target.x, and then do the same thing for the y. Y equals super.y. Okay. I think this works. Perhaps. Maybe. Torfist here. And we are looking for fist tag, which I think may be the first time I've ever said that. Okay. Tor. If we test, should be able to go here. Oh, right, because I don't have a fucking fist weapon equipped. Duh. Knuckle 0 should do the trick. First time in your life you ever looked for the fist tag? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, hang on. Where are you? I think I need to set this to 99. And the dash targeting mode will handle what it needs to. Yeah, there we go. Oops, I did it backwards. Okay. Simple enough to fix. There, and it displaces to the adjacent tile. So it should pull. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, it's the animation will fix it later, but now we have a tailwind tile. We do need to make it actually do its thing, which how would I do that? That would be when the ATB is created, or when it is applied, which should be doable. This week finally do Square Shark, then the week after, VTuber B-Day follower fishing, and the week after, Greenie. Let's go! So, a little under a month. I mean, I'll get that sooner than I get my fucking skeb. That thing has a due date of March, and I have a feeling that's when I'll get it. And the week after, back to the motherland to get another organ harvested. Best of luck. Who'd I get? Let me look. I think their name is literally just M. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, they're like, their display name is just M, but it looks like it is Mumomo 6. Yeah, some pretty decent looking stuff. Very good for their asking price, which I'm like, yeah, I'll pay him a little extra. Link? Alright, hang on. Oh, that's where I found this person. They someone I follow had gotten a skep from this person. That's why they showed up. Holy cheap? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, I'll pay you more than that. You're worth more than that. Yeah. Yeah, they got cute style. I looked to make sure that they can do like a little more serious looking with the headset. I think they have done a piece with a similar headset, so I'm like, okay, well they can do it, and I'll make sure to put it in the request, like, don't forget earpiece. I think I said, like, I described her personality, but, you know, it's Skeb. You leave it up to the artist. I'll see what they come up with. Maybe they'll make her cute. Maybe they'll make her serious. Okay. That is working good. Headshots only can churn these out 5 a day. Yeah. Some people certainly can. I sure as fuck couldn't, but yeah, some people they just got that machine. Okay. The other thing I need to add is having the whirlwind tile or tailwind tile actually take effect. Excuse me. That would be act anim, I believe. Void check. Yeah, here we go. Set act weight. Speed. Speed plus equals stat speed. We'll put it here. Let's see. With handler battle dot r2 cells at super dot x super dot y. And I should probably round that just to be safe, because this shit has betrayed me before. If elatile is equal to en elatile dot nature speed plus equal 500. I have no idea how I can effectively test this. I mean, I do know how I can test this, but I don't feel like it. So we're just going to assume that it works properly. Oops. Unknown object. Oh. Silly me. There. But that's good to know that I won't get the speed bonus for this action. Because it does the speed check at the start. Make you a scarf gold sheep for your B-Day. Sorely lacking dead girl merch. There you go. That's fucking... That's the power of Skeb, man. It's dangerous. Don't get gotcha addicted. Okay, if I stand by here. Girl, you are dying. That's what I thought. The cooldown is not cooling down. Why is that? Next turn. Turn order, reduce mana. Keep our parent if cooldown. Ah, hang on. I see. It's one end bracket of code. Welcome in, Hot. How dare you? But thankfully, now that they're color-coded, I'll know exactly which one you ate, so I can re-add it easily. An extremely handy-dandy quality of life thing they've added. Okay. With Battle Act. And we'll do the same thing here. If skill CD 0 is greater than 0. Okay, now it should work. Sounds amazing. Wish you used something like that when you used to make RP profiles. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot more common nowadays in like editors. So maybe if you go back to it, you'll have some nice QOL waiting for you. Thank you for the hydrate. And there it is. It is now decreasing properly. Excellent. Oh god, no. Fair enough. I do not blame you. Okay. This appears to be working properly. I'm just going to assume that it is. Now, the last thing. Endure. We know exactly what that does. RIP RPC wiki. Yikes. You saw a site that isn't a thing anymore. Now you work on making cards. Way less code to fiddle with. That is true. Yeah, I guess if you just have cards you can do, there's no reason to do it the hard way. Okay. This is going to be interesting. How do I want the Endure to work? Duplicate. Endure. Let's see. We'll do a heal of 50%. Active, true. Endure. Once per battle, heal. Heal based on... I guess I'll do 100. Or if I'm not going to display it, I can do 1. Heal based on body. Do body max AP. 1,000? Absolutely not. This is battle heal based on body max HP to survive a lethal attack. And so... I don't even know what the number's being used for. It's just a scaling number for like how much to heal. I think you're up for the day? That's quite early. Or late. Honestly, it's at such an awkward hour, I'm really not sure how to judge that. But welcome back to the land of the living. Sleep is messed up still? Yeah. I have noticed. Hang in there. Let's see. I think this would be an act anim. Possibly in death check. No, I probably want before that. Act anim. It's 11 and you're sweaty again? That is so weird. That is extremely bizarre how consistent that is. Prick break. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't death check. Hang on. Would rather play Valorant if it meant you weren't sick anymore? I mean, yeah, that's a very worthy trade-off. Let's see. It would probably be here. Oh. What the heck was that? Uh-oh. Why did my Firebot disconnect? What the fuck? Firebot, what is the meaning of this? Okay, that was really weird, but should be good. I don't know why I did that. It has never done that before. Like, it's disconnected before, but normally that would happen if I accidentally leave it on overnight and I assume it's like an AFK thing. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. This is far from my longest stream, and it's never done that. What a strange happenstance. Anyways, back to this. This pushes... Okay, so this would push beforehand. Endure equals false. With endure. Unit equals ID. ID, not IF. I fucked that all up. Have an ad for fingertip moistener? Isn't that called a girlfriend? Bruh. You're absolutely right, though. If super is equal to a unit and active, set active to false, so it can only do this once per battle. And then let's do this. do source, array, concat, events. Don't need this. Unit.x. We are actually not going to anim call false. Not yet. Oh shit, wait, I don't want this to be here, actually. Endure equals true. And then if endure, and then if not endure, do what you usually do. What are you guys talking about over there? What the fuck? Scarlet's playing AC6, got the same 3 ads every break, and the third one was a 5-minute craft. Every break? What the fuck? Someone was like ad banners. Oh, nice. I love the ad banner. It's a lot less intrusive. Oh, excuse me. Also a video guide on how to bind wires together with those little shrinky-dink wire condoms. Oh yeah, you know, as you do. Might be your new Discord name. That's a strong one. Sensor camera on dying units. This one's not dying though. Hide info. I don't believe I need you, but I'll comment you out just in case. And no blowing up. Alright, events. If endure. I think I actually need to use memory for this. How does one acquire weapon attachments that are not garbage? You want to select the one that you want when you do the mission, and you have to know which ones aren't garbage. That's the best I can tell you. My attachments are pretty good. How do I memory? That would be under culling. That's the first place that comes to mind, at least. Actually, bragging rights should have it too. I just need 1 for the effect. Super... No. Unit 2 memory for effect. It's rarity for you to even get attack percent on yours. Oh, you're talking about the like stats. Okay, I thought you were talking about like the set effect. I have not paid attention to the stats once. Set effect is easy. It's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Our unit equals array pop. Unit dot fn take damage. You can do negative unit dot HP 0, 1. Wish to become strong and then never use the jobs again until next expansion. The classic. The grind never stops. I'm pretty late on your end, so you're gonna take off? Alright. Have a good EP and a good day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Zero and text, read, endure. I think this will work. I think. So if we put endure on here, and we run it, if I stand by, that might heal me. So, here, I can just do this. Alright. Also, are you saturated? You're not. Why the fuck? What? Hang on a minute. Why did that do so much mana? That's... I don't think so. Act NM. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Hearts break. With effect saturation. Okay, hang on. I'm going to comment that out. Because that is not supposed to be doing that much. Okay, so that's not what's causing it. What if we just don't? Okay. Super... Okay, I'm extracting from the wrong area. This is why. If super and id dot super equals id dot user. With saturation. If super equals id dot user. Okay. That should fix it. Okay, there we go. Behaving normally. Of course. What? What are the odds? What is happening? That's not right. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I never fixed this. What is this fucking bug? Also, thank you for the lurk hut. Super not set for reading. In death check, line 28. Okay. Right, insert. Let's see. This is in the scope of battle unit. If indoor. Okay. Not super. Just your ID. Our events not set for reading it. In line 30. Hmm. Okay. I can work with that. Var FC equals ID. Actim. Oh, I see. I don't actually need to do that. With global dot act anim. Array events, concatenate array events. Which means I need to do this again. Unit to memory for camera, and then for effect. Unit equals array pop. Okay. That's strange. Oh, I know why. Uh... Hmm. 4 I equals 0, I is less than 4, I plus plus. With a unit. That'll make this a little bit easier. So I don't have to type that out nearly as much. HP I 0 equals sine HP I 1. Okay, this should do the trick. Yeah, alright. We endure. Okay. It definitely only activates once. I don't need to test it. It'll, if there's anything wrong, it'll pop up in testing eventually. The testing that I do later. That surely won't absolutely baffle me when it comes up. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. That went on a little bit longer than I was anticipating, but we done did it. That is a whole ass character's skill tree done and then some. Because we finished up Brea's earlier as well. Let's see. That just leaves Altai and Mina. And then all of the base, excuse me, all of the base skill trees will be complete. And I guess I would do all the basic skill trees, and then I probably want to implement breakdown and shutdown, and then implement the advanced skill trees. So to add that in the to-do, all the wish skills are done, I can remove those. Breakdown and shutdown before advanced skills. All right, let's see who I can rate out to. Who's on? It's a little bit later than usual. Sorry, bumped the mic. Sorry if you heard that. Yeah, a couple options here. I'm really trying to figure out. Haven't been to emos in a bit. That might not be a bad idea. And she's playing with Zara. Another person I have not visited in a bit. So that sounds like a plan. As always, I like to support smaller streamers, so if you're coming with me on this raid, remember to be nice. You can be little gremlin bastards if you want, but be nice about it. And most importantly, give the streamer a chance to shine, give them a chance to show their stuff. And until Wednesday, till Wednesday, where we're going to be doing more of this, presumably, gonna be doing advanced skills, because I will probably take care of Shutdown and Breakdown tomorrow. Just on my own time. And we'll be... Wait! I still have 2 whole fucking characters of basic skills to do. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, we'll probably still be doing that on Wednesday, actually. So, until then, thank you, Foul, thank you, Brooke, thank you, Jade, thank you, Hut, thank you, Monster, thank you, Mino. See, thank you, Robbie. I'm missing anybody? Thank you, Sky. You were here earlier. Got a couple wheel scams. And if there was anybody else, chat is not scrolling high enough, unfortunately. So, I will see you all next time. Same time, same place. Until then.